Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We are on the 4.5 live environment and running patch 10989.003. This is just about the first stream I've done since Christmas. I hope you all had a really wonderful Christmas. Santa brought you lots of nice prezzies and yeah, we've had a couple of maintenance periods over the past 2 days. One yesterday at 12:30 UTC, 30 minutes past midday. That resulted in horrible consequences where the inventory was balked, and I mean balked. It was I think it might have been stressed due to the number of people online, but it certainly wasn't a good experience. There was pending moves, multiple pending moves taking hundreds of seconds to clear themselves. And then this morning, just let me check on my Discord bots. This morning at around 2 a.m. UTC, there was another maintenance period which lasted for about an hour and a half, and yeah, to apply necessary infrastructure updates. You mean fix what you messed up the day before? I don't know what they've done. I've logged in, I've spoke to a few friends. I need a drink, but I'll get that in a minute. In fact, why don't I do that now? Spoke to a few friends who said, don't bother, it's still broken. I mean, that's still taking a very long time to hold that bottle. I'm on a US server. Valerie's on... Valerie Fox is on this server, so I logged into this one. And there's only about 90, 100 people on it. Let me just bring these stats up. So we're getting prolonged pending delays for this. But it's not too bad at the minute, and I'm guessing that's because it's a quiet server. Okay. So I was hoping to get together with some friends later on today to do some missions, but if it's this bad, it's going to be unplayable. And I did notice yesterday, excuse me, I did notice yesterday, why have I got 3? Oh, God. I should only have 3, not 4. I should only have 3 bottles of cruise, not 4 bottles of cruise. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have. One's my helmet. Right, okay. So inventory problems galore already, and that's when it's quiet. I can only imagine how much worse it will be when it gets busier. However, let's turn that off again. We may or may not suffer consequences. What was I saying? Train of thought. Yeah, I logged in and it was taking forever to get past the pending moves, and lots of weird things happening. Lots and lots, excuse me, lots and lots of weird things happening. I mean, I was just stood doing nothing in a corridor in the Habs, and it transported me to medical. You know, didn't die, didn't lose anything. I just woke up, just like somebody teleported me to a medical bed. That was really strange, really strange. And I was just talking to friends on Spectrum when that happened. So yeah, don't know what the hell's going on, but it was okay before the maintenance. That was the thing. And then we got a weird message in general on Spectrum, and only in general, that there would be maintenance at 12:30 UTC. And I was online up until about midday. I did a quick mission to the wreck sites and picked up some Apex glasses and weapons and stuff. Just for a test, you know, and it was great. It was great. Got everything back to Everest, sold all the weapons, and oh, that reminds me, I didn't sell the armors. I'll go do that now. And then after maintenance, I didn't log in. I was doing something else, and I was still on Spectrum, and I'm in the Evo chat, and it's just, oh my God, bad story after bad story, kind of doom and gloom kind of thing. And yeah, I thought, well, I'm not going to log in. I'm just going to watch some streams. So I went and watched some streams, and was on Twitch, and I should have known better, to be honest. I should have really not gone on Twitch because it was disparaging, to say the least. So I've got 4. The more you yesterday, the more you stack them up, the worse it got. It was absolutely terrible. And in the end, if you stacked up like 5, 6 pending moves, it would take, oh God, it would take a very long time to get past them, and then it would revert your inventory to what it was before you did anything. So, yeah, it's not a good sign. Excuse me. I seem to be a bit bunged up this morning. Might be coming down with a cold. I bloody hope not. That would be the worst thing in the world. Right. So we're getting there, but yeah, Valerie has warned me. And that was a sensible warning. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't a threat or anything. It was like, well, if you want a bit of pain, stay logged in kind of thing, you know. So I'm like, okay, point taken. Yeah. And when somebody says something like that, you know, and Valerie's an experienced player, so you can take it at face value. Absolutely. And it is bad. It is bad. However, we'll see how this goes. And it says the last transaction took 0.6 seconds and the max is 49, but we're still not getting our inventory. So let's just do this and then open that again. And that was great. That was fine. Let's open that again. Yeah. Okay, cool. What's this? That's, oh, God. Couple of bottles. Oh, there's another bottle here. I'm looking to report this as well. This bug is getting worse. It's getting a lot worse. Right, so what we're picking up here. It's a spent one, but might be able to use that. See, I'm all for picking stuff up off the floor and selling it. That's probably going to be gallant or gallant. Let's get rid of this. So it was a stack of 3, and there it is, and it is gallant. So stack that up, and that's gallant as well. See these here. This is what I picked up yesterday, and it took, for like 5 items, it took about 9 minutes to get them in the inventory after several tries. It was absolutely awful. So anyway, we are gonna swap that out. And if we just split that, oh no, wait. That's dark, and that one's full, one's not. I can't do anything with those at the minute. I'm gonna need some more. Yeah, I am. Those bottles, I've kept the Vesta water bottles because I want to make a video on the drink bottle exploit. I found some more exploits as well over Christmas, just messing around. But I'm not gonna advertise them here. Excuse me, because they're a lot more serious, and people, if they find out about them, they will abuse them. And it's not about drinks. Right, so if you sell and then go mod A, now I'm going to have to put my pending moves up for this. Or let's call it 14,660. See how much money we make out of these armors we collected. There's quite a few of them. But it's about time I made some money, because I haven't been doing. And it's just through messing around and not doing anything that brings the credits in. But I'm kind of a bit lackluster with making credits, because I know CIG is going to address this exploit issue at some point. So there's no point in working hard to make a lot of credits when CIG is going to take them away anyway. And I think that's the right thing to do. Absolutely, yes. There's too many people using workarounds and means of doing things, means and methods of doing things, excuse me, that where they're making a lot of money through exploiting game mechanics, and it's absolutely forbidden in the terms and conditions. But let's face it, who takes notice or observes the terms and conditions when it's benefiting them? Not many people. In fact, one of my friends, I can't remember who it was, said that he said in global chat he was going to report the Infinite Cruise issue, and he got a load of shit off somebody else trying to convince him not to do it. It's like, come on. I mean, I stream it every single time I stream. I stream the Infinite Cruise thing in the hope that CIG is going to take notice and say, all right, yeah, this needs fixing. And you can just walk around with like 3 bottles of Cruise. If you've got any combination of bottles, 1 full one, 2 empty ones, or whatever, 3 empty bottles, you can get 3 full bottles back just by manipulating them. And that's been going on for years, at least 3 years, that I know of. But yeah, it went from being great over IAE. It was fantastic over IAE, and the minute IAE ended, it went down the pan. And then Christmas came, and yeah, I mean, it was awful. Between IAE and Christmas, it was really bad. And they were bringing out patches daily to try and fix things. But where do you start? You know, where do you actually start in this mess? It's really, really a minefield of problems that they're going to have a real lot of difficulty sorting out. You know, I've said it a million times, my way: solve the problems, overcome the problems as and when they appear. And then you're on top of things. You know, when you've got software that's fundamentally and systematically buggy, where do you start? Exactly, where do you start? Because you fix one thing and it breaks something else. And you fix that and something else breaks. You know, it's an absolute mess. And I feel sorry for CIG being in this position. I mean, they are making a lot of money. So I'm guessing it doesn't really matter what they bring out. You know, they could bring out a ship that doesn't work and people still buy it, and they have over the years. That's exactly what they've done. These quick sell buttons as well, they're a bit off. If you hover over them, you've got to like take your mouse cursor off and come back, and then it highlights. But you've got to move your mouse off the button for it to highlight, and that never used to be a thing. As soon as you move it, it highlights. Maybe going sideways. Yeah, sideways is best. But you've got to move the mouse cursor in order to highlight the button. It's like the mouse cursor is not being detected. And then when you move it, oh yeah, there it is. But yeah, I've got a very good friend of mine who's got some time today, later today. Quite a bit of time, unnaturally for him. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, great, we can get together and play some games. And now Star Citizen's in this state. And I'm like, you bastards. It would, you know, it's Sod's Law. That's what we call it in the UK. Sod's Law, Murphy's Law, if you're being polite. But, yeah, Star Citizen, nice one. I don't know if there's going to be another maintenance period today, but I don't know. We'll have to see. P4. And I'm going to have to check these. I'm not even sure whether they've got scopes or not. I might have taken them off. I can't remember. But I don't think I did. Not all of them. So I'm going to have to go through one by one and see. Actually, I might have enough scopes, but I'm pretty undecided whether I did or not. But it looks like I have. I must have been talking to somebody while I was doing it. That's how I forget things, because I was talking about something else, doing something else. I'll tell you what, right? There's enough here that I haven't got scopes. I must have taken them off, so I'll just quick sell them. But let me take this off because it's annoying. It says 2126, and if I go to sell, it's 2216. This is 2351. I don't get why I'm selling some for 100 and something credits less. So that's 2216, and that's without a compensator. So it's 2351 with a compensator. Right. I'm with it now. Found a compensator on the floor. Not entirely sure what I did with it. And what's this? Placeholder. What is that? Condition placeholder. Durability 100%. But when I'm getting 2,000, excuse me, when I'm getting 2,300 credits for each rifle, now you know why I spend so much time looking for them. And a lot of people, oh God, it's gone back to this. I shouldn't have that many. If I quick sell, yeah, quick sell, and then it puts it back to where it should be. And that's not got a compensator, so it's only 2216, right? Next one's got a compensator. Funny as well how the ammunition's not appearing in the cell, because it's all categories, and I've got shitloads of P4 ammo. Oh no, we're keeping that. The executive thing. I won't have any more. No gallants. Carno, we'll sell them. Only one. What else have we got? S71. I think I've got two of those. We can sell the turtle here. Are you having a laugh? Oh, we'll sell the dead dust helmet. In fact, let's see what we've got. Inquisitor Core Roughshod. Lost Plague, I'm selling that. I saw that on the subscriber store yesterday, was it? State of that. 779. They cost 3,000. Shiv. Yeah. So let's have a look at attachments. What have we got? What we want to sell? We'll sell the Fresnel. I think. Oh, we've only got one of those. Sell the compensator. I did pick one up. It's just on the floor. I can't remember where it was, but right. Touchstone 8 times. I think we'll keep that just in case. I don't think we've got undersuits. So we'll sell the pinks and all the Sabines. I should have stacked them and sold them all at once. In fact, yeah, I'll try and do that. It's going to be a hell of a lot quicker to do that than... and I'll be able to check my inventory at the same time, so... What is all this fucking placeholder shit? In fact, what is this? Medium armor. It's not really got really good stats though. And I keep picking up these white suits that, for fuck's sake, is that a white suit? Beacon white suit, who's this? So, Sabine, why won't that fucking stack? And this is the TCS 4. So Sabine undersuit, Beacon white. No, that's not playing ball, is it? I don't know why. But I'd love to know what that is. Anyway, TCS for Sabine and Beacon white. And a white helmet. If we can sell them. Oh, we'll have that. I think I might. Where's the other one gone? I had a... Nice gigs, man. Right, so undersuits. Better sell instead of buy. Undersuits. So this is one on its own, I think. Yep, sell that. It's only one credit, but I just want rid of them out of my out of my inventory. So I'll sell them. And these are 300 each, should be 1200 credits. Okay. Keep the arc light. Now if I can sell those. Hello, darling. All right, darling. They've changed the, oh, they might have, I don't know. But, she looked younger last time I saw her. Anyway, we want to go down to cargo bay. Glad to see the fucking assholes with the, oh, there's some guns on the floor. The assholes who put the trolleys in the way have not done it yet, so that means there might be a turtle. We'll see if there is. We can check for nothing. And there's no turtle. Okay. Seems to be a thing for people to collect, but there's no use for turtles. They have absolutely no use whatsoever. Hey. So, just want to sell the multi-tool. You see, we only got, what was it? 127 credits in the gun store, in the armor store. We get 222 here. I know it's not worth it, but if you can make more money, why not? Hey. So, we will pop these in here. Okay. Hangers and hubs. Excuse me. You know, it's another 8k, 8.5k is the picking them guns up off the floor. I'd do it all day. I really would. Right, so we just want to see what we can sell here. Because I couldn't sell them yesterday before the maintenance. I picked them up, but I couldn't sell them. And I haven't got that many pens, but I just sell everything I've got apart from the decon pens. Right. We got here. It's a bottle of Vestal. And now watch this. Oh no, it's an empty one. Good. I want empty ones because I need them for testing.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage
room 3. Right. Excuse me. hell's this? I don't even have a clue what that is. Just looking around the floor, seeing what there is. Right, let's go do... What have we got in the way of missions? We'll get call to arms up, there it is. And what else have we got? Bardi, Tillman. We've got Bardi and Tillman. That is a 3-wave, and that is a single one, so we'll accept that. Bardi on Hurston. Yeah, we'll take that. Track it. So, what ship do we want to take? We will take the Pisces, I think. Because then I can at least test if... shall I? No. Let's take the... I want to take a small ship. Let's take the Avenger Titan. No, let's take the Cutlass Black. Where's it gone? There it is. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Claire. So medium hangar. Is it there? It says it is. Excuse me. God, my chest and sinuses. Right. I need a doodah. A crate. I need a crate. For a CU, that'll do. What the hell is this? I want to find out what that is. Dum 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 da 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 da. Beautiful epoch livery on the Cutlass. Might as well put it at the back here. Right. So what is this thing? An Alparat skewer. Contents is a hardy species of rodent found across human-occupied space and even can survive aboard space stations and ships, eating a variety of food and scraps. This Alparat, Aloprat, has been skewered and roasted rotisserie style for crisp skin and gamey, fatty meat. So it's food. Right, well, when in Rome, And I will test by taking my helmet off. Now I'm not suffocating, so... Oh god, that is just gross. Fuck me. Right. I'm trying to think, do I need anything else? I don't think I do. Excuse me. Right. And how much storage have we got here? 1500. So we've got, fuck me, we've got 3 SCU on top of, what is it, 46 SCU? Where's my F for the seats? There it is. Okay. So, I might as well just open it up. So it's Bardi, isn't it? And it doesn't say so in the mission, but it will do if I bring that up. Yeah, Bardi. It's like Barbie, but with a D instead of a B. I know what I'm doing. So are we fully fueled up and stuff? Just buy some. So I've got 17, so it's like 122,000 I made on selling weapons and stuff. It's gonna be too fucking difficult to... Let me go back into the fucking map. Oh, shit. There we go. Now it'll target. But I've been hearing a lot of stories about QT dropping out. In fact, I was watching a stream on Twitch yesterday. Matrix was the guy's name who was streaming, and he was dropping QT like every time he tried to quantum travel. It was dropping out before he got there. And yeah. Major problem. Right. Dum 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 da 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 da. So I'm going to expect the same as last time, that the last few enemies won't appear. And they'll be on the surface. Now what we got here? It's another cutlass, and he's put it right in the way of the fucking ramp. And we've got a 1/8 storage box. Oh. We've got him here. Seem to... Oh, fucking hell, they're going off-piste here. I've got to say, this targeting is fucked up. Here he is. Now, there is one more, I do believe. He's dead. So one. Oh, fuck this. Wait a minute. Get as close to the turret as we can. Should be fine. Right. We're going to put that in there. Somebody starts shooting at us, we'll have to I don't think he's got anything, has he? No. He's not got a thing. Now where was Soldier Boy? Ah, fucking great. Come on, get up there. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking... Interesting that... I'm not finding many weapons. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Dum 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 da 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 da. Burrito fucking tune in my head. Yeah, there was one around here, but I guess I'm gonna have to go the way that he went, the soldier, because there's no way up round the other side. And he walked around here. There he is. No, it's a pile of fucking rocks. There he is. And he's got an FS9, which is great. Plus his armor. So that's 4 of them. Oh fuck, where did he go? Oh, here's number 5. And it's well, so how'd you get all 5? It's a sniper. So we'll put these here. But I can't. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's one way or another with this thing, isn't it? So we'll move all those into there, and I said we'll move all those into there, and how many have we got in the gun? Don't know, can't tell. Because of the fucking menu. Fuck me, I hate this. We've got 53 in the gun. So we'll take that. In fact, just give me 1 minute. I know what I'm doing. Just give me 1 minute, be right back. All right, let's just check this. Another interesting thing is that we've got no patch notes or notes for the maintenance. It just said maintenance not expected to last more than 2 hours, and very vague details of what they did, which is no description whatsoever. But then again, it is Christmas, and I'm expecting all the major players in CIG are at home enjoying the holidays with the family, and they've just got standing crew who aren't very familiar with the way things are. So you're not going to get half a job done like Wacker does. You're going to get the very basics of information. So yeah, not expecting anything more than what we can expect usually. I'll open that. Right, so okay. So close this up. Now there is a container here, a 1/8 container, which I want to look at. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wanted to look at it, not pick it up. Loots. Ah, okay. Well, that's some of that. Did he by any chance leave his... Scalpel, scalpel. We'll come back for that. I don't know why his must be knackered. This shit must be done. But waste not, want not. This will get me a few extra creds. But I'm surprised he only looted some things and not others. Don't think I can. Yes, I can. Right, okay. And there was nothing in there, was there? No. Right. Nothing in the gun racks. Nothing on the floor. Yeah, I can't remember who mentioned, I think it might have been Bad Cows who mentioned that they're going to allow us to carry 3 guns again. Which is great. It's a Sanger helmet. That's not worth fuck all. And I wish these fucking menus would fuck off. I'm really... Yeah. It's really fucking starting to piss me off, and that gun's still there. It's not a bad little haul for not much. Right, okay, so we can... I know what I'm doing. We can get on with our mission now. Thanks to whoever owns that ship. But he's left it in the weirdest place. And... yeah, not great.
Guess we're fighting. I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to. Can't stay here. Bring it! Okay, let's do this. Yeah, you owe me though. Yeah, I got ya.
There are a hell of a lot of dead bodies down here. There he is. I mean tons. And we've got about 5 enemies left. For fuck's sake. All I want to do is put an empty fucking med pen in my... No good. I wonder where the other guys are. Oh, come the fuck on. Jesus fucking wept. Do you know what? It really fucking annoys me, does this. fuck all, as expected. We will take the uniform though. What's he got? Where's that pistol? Can't I? There's no point in going searching yet. I get all these bodies on here. Whatever. Oh, wait a minute. I have, haven't I? Excuse me. I mean, it takes time, but I'm making a hell of a lot more money in armors and weapons than I am for doing the actual mission. By doing this. I wish to God he hadn't put that fucking ship there. But first come, first serve. Not him. Him. Dum 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 da la da da dum. Dum 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 da la da da da. And who knows, there might be some more there might be some more. No, that one. I want that one. Right. Yeah, we're good. Actually, where is he? Right. Bum 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 ba da ba da da dum. I'm guessing the way things are panning out, I'm guessing they're not appearing. So they're either stuck in closets or they haven't spawned yet. That would be my guess. There's a hell of a lot of bodies around. And no voices. We'll risk it. Have I got a fucking crime stat? Fuck me. Do you know, I didn't even look. That is my fault. That is entirely my fault. Shit. I saw the dark shadowy figure and I thought, enemy. I just blasted him. I've done that God knows how many times. They've fucking blown my ship up, haven't they? Now will this thing fly? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you bastards. Can I get out of that? Shit. Oh, come on, this fucking thing. Um, What I'm gonna try and do is that all of them? Yeah. Fuck. Right. So I want my normal gear. That's mine. Where's that scalpel gone? Right. Now is this other ship flyable? Is this fucking flyable? I've got a guy there. Oh fuck, missed that. He's not shooting me. Why isn't he shooting me? Yes it is. Right, okay. So what we'll do is our ship's fucked. So what we'll do is try because we're going to get a bounty on us soon if we haven't got one already. Come on, get in there, you bastard. All right. How much fuel have we got? Jesus. I'm not impressed with myself. The thing is, the thing that tells me is there were no more enemies left in that bunker unless they were in closets. We had, hang on, 6.5, well, 6.6 times, well, no, hang on, 30, what was it, 33% divided by 6. So that's 5, isn't it? So we got about 5 enemies left, and I really didn't pay attention. That guard I shot, which got me a crime stat 3, I didn't pay attention. I just shot him, and I should have been paying attention. I need to get my head in the zone instead of, yeah, this is my fault. This is entirely my fault. Had this other ship not been there, I would have been absolutely screwed. I would have had to get all that stuff back. I would have had to have gone to get an Ursa, and then come back and done it that way. But it's messy. It is really messy. So yeah, there's me berating the guy who left this ship there, and they blew mine up because I got a crime stat. The turrets would have shot it to shit, and that's my fault. That's all on me. Jesus. But this is good practice, you know. Practice, no. It's good to do this again. You use everything at your disposal. And God knows, in Star Citizen, you can do everything right. You can get absolutely everything perfect, and the software just fucks you over because it's in such a bad state. But luckily, we'll get there. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've got everything on me that I don't want to lose. Well, not absolutely everything, but yeah. Alrighty. Now I'm fully expecting. Oh no, we're cool. I was going to say I might have to retarget yellow. Grimhex. But with it being a quiet server, a fucking Amana, can I get there? Oh, you little beauty. I mean, I saw a video the other day. It was Citizen Spooner, and he was going around hunting bounties, and successfully. And he was just knocking them off one after another. Really easy. I mean, I'm not saying the people he was chasing were fantastic pilots, but yeah, he was finding them, tracking them down, killing them, sending them to Klesher, you know, being a Star Citizen policeman. And it was quite impressive, although, you know, it wasn't eye-opening because you don't know the status of the pilots he was tracking down, but oh, fuck, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I get it. I know there's plenty of fucking asteroids around. This ship's fucked, by the way. One or two hits and it's probably gonna pop. But you know, this is what we do. We've got plenty of ammo anyway, so if we get in a fight, we can maybe survive for 5-6 seconds, if that. Yeah. Now where is... Oh, fuck, he's around there. And the auto cruiser was stuck on, and I had a real problem getting it off. I should have known better than to fucking use that. Oh, come on, where's the... Here we are. All right. Getting fucking doors closed. Jesus, fucking wet. Right. No, we're good for fuel. We're good for fuel. Actually, can we fucking repair this thing? You can. We're not gonna repair it, man. Ah, jeez. Right. Okay. I don't even know who owns the ship, but it's fucked. First order of play is get this fucking crate out of here. Onto the so let's pop everything in here. Be right back, 30 seconds. Right, and we're back. Okay. So let's send. We can't do anything else. We're you know, damage limitation here. But I wonder what happened to him. Who won that ship? Alright. And what we don't want is all this gear in this container. Because if CIG come out and say, right, fuck it, we're going back to wherever we were, I might lose some of this stuff. So this is the method in my madness. In fact, what I'm going to do is take a couple of those off and put them on, use them. I really need to get this video done for the doodah. I'm not even going to say it on stream. Get that submitted as soon as possible, because that is a major big bug that CIG need to get on top of. Right, so yeah, what a fuck up. Just for not looking properly. This is the shit you get into for not paying attention. I just shot the guy and he was a fucking friendly. I didn't realise he was a friendly until I killed him. Like, duh. Come on, Exaga. What fucking universe are you in today? Obviously not the one I should be in, that's for sure. Jesus. But we'll get all this unloaded, because there's quite a bit of cash here. There's, what, 50, 60k worth of gear here, which I would have not liked to have left behind. That is the worst thing. That is the worst thing when you're in this position. Right, so... I just want to have, while I've got a chance and opportunity, I want to have another look around this ship. Because it is fucked. I mean, the ramp's not working. He must have got shot to hell. Nothing in there. 4 bottles of water. Why not? Nothing on the racks. Oh, a couple of fuses in here. Nothing on the racks. Let's have a look at engineering. La 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 la. Guns are fucked. Everything else seems to be okay, but we know the I'm surprised we made it here, to be honest. We'll take the fire extinguisher. Why not? If not, why not? Because we can kiss this ship goodbye. If we'd have thought we could have took the the stuff out of our ship as well. You know, the fuses and stuff. But yeah, I'm not bothered about that. Right. Dum 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 da 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 da. But I'm grateful to have the opportunity to do this because I haven't done this in 4.5 yet, which is go to prison. I haven't been to prison yet. I was talking to Laranite about it a few days ago. Who's this? Oh, cool. Right, so great stuff. Okay, we don't need anything else. We'll go down to, what's it called? The armor store. Pick up some crews. Excuse me. Just wondering if we need anything else. Funny as fuck, man. When I was coming down in the elevator, it reminded me of a video by Cameral. And the guy on his video, the guy drives an SUV or an STV into the elevator, falls through the floor, literally drives through the floor. The floor's invisible. And Cameral just breaks out in hysterics. He's laughing his balls off. And it is quite funny. Alrighty, so what do we got? Right. And that's empty, that's good. Right, so what do we got? So get the standard 12 bottles of cruise. It's only 84 credits. Might even be able to sell some stuff here. We can't. So what about P8? Huh? Oh, wait a minute. No, duh. No, I'm not fucking selling them at that price. Can get double that at Everest. I'm not too sure about these prices either, but the Void Ripper and the Sanger are good prices, but I'm not selling anything here yet. Tell you what though, got any dust up? Yeah. So we'll buy 2 of those. And then legs and sinkhole. Except the sinkhole, I'm going to buy a few of. So we'll get like, I don't know, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll get 4 of them. Okay. No, I don't think there's anything else we need from here, but I want to check out the... Oh, do they sell... I know what I'm doing. Yeah, field flashlight, so I'm going to buy like 10 of these. Personal weapons, what we got? Shotgun 54, Coda, Desert Shadow. Now then, magazine size 25, and that's for the L886. The Warhawk's not a bad livery, but it's slightly too commissioned officer military for me. You know, it's yeah. Lumin S38. So it looks like a bit like a H&K, but yeah, they've got nothing for the personal weapons. What about attachments? What we've got for attachments? Not fucking great, is it? Some of the more common and what word am I looking for? People want it. Popular. Guns and ammo are in Pyro. Some in Nix as well. Right, so what we got? We've got everything. Want that. Back in the doodah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So whenever I come to Grim Hex, not the first time, but I think it was the second or third time I came to Grim Hex. I came with Deadeye, and Deadeye showed me around. I was with Scourge, and Deadeye showed me around, showed me where everything was, and Scourge loved this place. He said, "I'm going to live here," and I'm like, "Fucking knock yourself out," you know. I don't especially like Grim Hex. It has its uses, but I couldn't see myself living here. Whereas Scourge, I can imagine it being his fucking element here. He'd probably sit there looking at everything, drooling. Right, anyway, let's get the, what's that say? What's that say? Gut, fucking wait on, fella. Gutter, I can't see. Gutter wash, right. Excuse me. So we've got a crime stat 3. This is the fines and citations terminal, and we're going to log in. It's going to be a fuckload of money, 32,000. I cannot pay it off. It's not aggravated assault, it's murder, man. It's murder. Although the guy was armed. So I'm going to surrender myself. No way I'm paying any. So an hour and 27 minutes, 5,250 merits. So we're going to serve our sentence. Come on, get up. There's a lot of things I want to test here. A lot of things. But we'll do that as we go. Now we can either run down the stairs or do a leap and a jump. I'll test the leap and the jump first. Yeah, and that's cool. Right. So, an hour and 26 minutes, and we're going to see the state of the server. The server's fucking quiet. I mean, there's not a lot of people online. I don't think Valor is still online.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
I don't know any of them. Not that I know of. They might have changed the name. But just give me a minute here. Right. Let's get on with this. Oh, fuck. I hit the road wide open. Why? Why am I getting the Jorik dossier lab sample in prison? That's weird. Repair route 2 debt. Fuck me. I said my dream, gonna set scene, lost a girl I'd never seen. Took all my time and friends, guitar in a dream. Some say I got it bad, I say I got the cream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rolling the town and spinning my wheels for blast. Go, go, go. I hit the stage and you make me feel like I'm back. I'm back, back home again. That is sung by Cinderella, the 80s, 90s glam rock band. What a wonderful, wonderful. Can we? No, I think that's done. Yeah, that band. Hang on a minute. That band I listened to. They had a debut album called Night Songs, and I must have listened to that hundreds. Excuse me, hundreds and hundreds of times. It was nothing great. It was just a little bit different, and I loved the music. I really did love the music. And they brought out the second album, I think it was called Long Cold Winter, and it was very bluesy. They'd gone in quite a dramatic shift from glam rock to blues, and yeah, it was similar but not the same. Not the same. None of these fuckers. Right, so
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
yay! Go you, go you! Brilliant, whatever. I'm just looking around for bits that people have dropped. Sometimes you get lucky, but we might have to suck this one up, to be honest.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
When I was a young boy, they say you're only getting older. But how was I to know then? You'll be crying on my shoulder. Put your money in a big house. Get yourself a pretty wife. She'll collect your life insurance when she comes at you with a knife. Somebody get the doctor, I'm feeling pretty poor. Somebody get a stretcher before I hit the floor. Somebody save me. I lost my job, they put me out of my dreams. Somebody save me. Save me. Well, everybody's got opinions, but nobody's got the answer. And the shit you eat for breakfast, well, it'll only give you cancer. We're running round in circles, running to the morning light. Oh God, where am I going? I fucking forgot this route. In fact, didn't Cinderella have like a... Did it have a #1 in the US called Nobody's Fool? I count the falling tears, they fall before my eyes. Seems like 1,000 years since we broke the ties. I call you on the phone, but I never get replies. So I sit there all alone. It's time to realize I'm not your fool, nobody's fool, nobody's fool. I'm no fool. Nobody's fool, nobody. This fucking mine has been well used. I mean, I'm now at depth 5, and There are no rocks to mine. Sometimes, oh, fuck me, even the ones at the edges. But the real, if it's quiet, you can get away with this, but I wouldn't recommend it on a busy server where the prison is very well occupied. You go down to between depth 8 and depth 9, and you can knock inmates out, but I aren't seeing a lot of inmates. I've seen one so far. Fucking hell. But a couple of these oh, there's another one here, another inmate here. We can't, oh fucking hell, still. Oh yeah, we can get this one, right, okay. This used to be a real skill, did mining rocks. And now it's so easy, an idiot can do it. I mean, I know it's only for Ganafarite, but let's get it all in. I have spent so much time doing this shit, and it was a guy called Andres who taught me about mining, and basically what he did was told me over text, you know, text chat, and he taught me how to mine over text chat, which was impressive. He knew exactly what he was doing. And that's how I learnt all about mining. When it was a real man's job, you know, none of this fucking just point it and just wait. There's another thing there. No, there isn't. It just looks like one. But yeah, if you collect enough of these, fucking huge one here. If you collect enough of these, you can get out in minutes. I left that one a little bit too long, but never mind. And if you used to be like, if you stood too close to the rock, it would explode and incapacitate you. Which was funny, but I do this because it's just fucking quicker. And you can see better. Let's get this one. So yeah, it used to be a real, a lot of fun to get it right. It was, you know, quite an achievement and very satisfying. a lot of practice involved in doing it. But now it's just, you know, bang it up to 4 notches, and then when it gets into the green, bring it down to 2, and Bob's your uncle. Just back off a bit in case it does explode. And so, you know, it's a different way of mining than it used to be, and I prefer the old way. Right, okay. Let's stack these up. Because, excuse me, I'm nowhere near the machine. And I'll have to look at the... Oh, there's one there that I missed. If I get incapacitated by some other player, I will lose all these. And that's just part of the game. No point in crying about it, because, you know, you're in prison for a reason. And, oh shit, where am I now? I forgot where I am. Am I in 7? No, not that one. Oh, this is 8, right. I need to go to repair O2 kiosk in route 2, depth 9. So when we get past this point here with this sign, it'll say lost communications. Right, exited monitored space. Right, so anybody we see now, we just fucking incapacitate.
Your sentence has been reduced again.
Doesn't matter whether it's NPCs or players, but stand clear. There used to be a shitload of NPCs here, and you just fucking knock them out. But I think CIG have done themselves proud by taking a lot of the NPCs away, because it was too easy. You know, you just knock NPCs out, and I'm looking for a box. Sometimes there's a box of gear lying around. You get a shave and lots of other shit. At one time, the fucking inmates carried C-54s and pistols, and you could just knock them out, loot the guns, and go around killing everyone. It was fucking stupid. And I didn't know about it. I turned up in prison one day, and people have got fucking guns, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd they get the guns from? And then somebody told me, oh, the NPCs drop weapons now. I'm like, why? And that gave me the idea that we were going to smuggle into prison, and we did that. We got into prison with full armors, weapons, you fucking name it. We brought it in. We're just killing everyone, and obviously you can't have that. And then me, like a daft cunt, I went and bragged to Wackapedia. I says, hey Wacka, do you want anything smuggling into prison? Give him a link to the video, and within a few days CIG had fucking changed the escape route so you couldn't do it anymore. Right, so we're back in what you would call not a safe zone, but anybody knocks you out now, they get an increased sentence. Some people do it anyway, because if you... Oh, here we go. If you knock somebody out, and we'll have... Oh, it's just fucking oxygen we need. We don't need them. That's not good as food anyway. Why not? If not, why not? Yeah, if you knock somebody out and they're carrying a lot of gear, it's worth killing them. Because you take all the gear and you get more time off for what you hand in than what you get for killing them. And you have to kill them. Because if you incapacitate another player in prison, they're only knocked down for 10 seconds, 10, 12 seconds, and then they get back up. So you have to kill them. And the idea is you kill them, you loot them, you hand it in before they have time to come back and fucking do you in, get revenge. And that's like the mini game that people play in prison. And when I first started playing, oh my god, it was funny as. I can't remember who was telling me, but oh come on, pick this shit up, man. It's not picking it up. Right, so what I'll do here is use the collection. The collection laser. And it's a bit fucking stupid, but why am I walking backwards? The hell's going on here? Is this fucking... I'm getting fucking injured by these things. This is weird as fuck. I'm going to try and catch them as they come. There's another one on the floor here. The more you hand in, the more merits you get, and I'm having a bit of a... Did I loot this? Yeah, I did. This is... What the hell? I can't... Honestly, this is doing my head in. This is really fucking doing my head in. What level am I at? No, it's the other way, right. This must be 7. Yeah. I know Route 2 really, really well. I always come to Route 2. And at the end of Route 2, there's a big cave. And actually what we'll do is put that on us. Now the tiger claw. Oh, we have collected 5. I don't know how many dropped, but we've collected 5. Can't see any more boxes. But you don't usually find the boxes in the tunnels. They're usually at the hubs. We don't need oxygen, but we'll take it anyway. We've got some oxypens. I count the falling tears before my eyes. Seems like 1,000 years since we broke the ties. So, chances are we'll get back, hand all this gear in. We'll have very little time to serve. And it's whether it's a case of, is it worth going back into the mine to get more stuff? There are very, very few inmates, NPCs. So, I mean, what you do? Yeah, okay, whatever.
You have completed your
Right.
required sentence in our facility. We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation
Oh, God.
and hope that you use this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
I asked, I once said to Nugget, I said, what name would you give that guy in Klesher? And he said, Nathan. I'm like, yeah, that's a great name for him. Nathan. Like, his name would be like Nathan Brubaker or something, wouldn't it? Or Powell, Nathan Powell. The number of times I've actually, come on, open it up. The number of times I've come into that exit, and because he gives you that message, you just find shitloads of stuff all over the floor. Because people take notice of it. How many credits have I got? 6149. So, and we'll have, what have we got on today's menu? Fried tofu, no. Grilled steak, yeah, we'll have some grilled steak. We'll have like 3 of them. And what else? Roast chicken, oh god, yeah, some fucking roast chicken. Get that down my neck. Right. We don't want anything else. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So let's see if the old. So it's 4602 is the code. 4602, and we come across here to the old fan. And we go, fuck me. Am I stable? 4602, tick. Error. So that's not fucking working. In fact, just bear with me a minute. Got a bottle here. And if that's empty, so we've got 9 bottles and that is empty, so let's just carry that. And now we've got 10, so it works in prison as well, which is cool. Right, what should we have, steak or chicken? Let's have chicken first. Let's have fucking some chicken. Yeah. God, it sounds that good. Roast chicken nutrition bar. You can actually taste it. It's like Whamburgers, you know, when you shove the Whamburger in your face, that crunch. God, I'm hungry now. I need to get out of here and go to Whammers. I'm addicted. Two things I'm addicted to in Star Citizen. One, number one, above anything else, Apex glasses, which I'm wearing. Oh yes, you cool bastard. And the second thing is Whamburger Deluxe. I mean, you know, it's such. You look at the graphic, and it looks gorgeous. You see the lettuce and the tomato and the cheese and the burger and the sesame seed bun. They just ram that in your face, man. I can't get away from that image. That's why whenever I'm passing a Whammers, I buy like loads of them. I used to be worse than I am now. Now I can actually say, right, that's enough. But in years gone by, I used to buy one after another because I couldn't get over the graphic of shoving it in your face. You know, yeah. And you might say, Exarga, you've got issues. Well, I already know that. Tell me something new, you know. I have got issues. Right. So, I need to do something. I've only got 2 hours left before I need to... Yeah. Right. So that was a bit of a short stay. What I actually want Star Citizen to be like is if you commit a crime and go to prison, then you serve at least half your sentence. You know, some people go nuts, and if they get a crime stat, that's it. They go into Terminator mode and kill everybody going. You know, in some kind of, I don't know what you'd call it, act of wanton abandoned vengeance for getting a crime stat. You know, if I've got a crime stat, everybody's going to die. I'll take you all with me, you bastards. That kind of mentality. And if you get like a 30-hour sentence, you can get rid of it in a couple of hours. Well, my way would be you serve at least half that sentence. Real time. So if you get a 30-hour sentence, that's 15 hours. Now, if somebody says, right, fuck this, I'm logging out, then the time would pass half as quickly. So, in effect, you would, if you got a 30-hour sentence and logged out and thought, I'll come back tomorrow, no, you wouldn't be doing that. Because the time would pass half as quickly as real time, so you'd still be serving a 30-hour sentence. In fact, if you didn't try and, if you didn't work off some of your sentence down to 15 hours, then that 30 hours would be 60 hours. And people would be saying, this game's shit. You get a crime stat and go to prison and you can't play for 60 hours. Well, yeah, don't fucking commit crime then. Go do it in somewhere where there's no law and order, like fucking Pyro. I mean, I really would. I really would make it. If somebody wanted to be a career criminal, they better be professional at evading the system. There's always the escape option. You don't have to stay in prison. You can escape. Done that dozens of times. So, you know, there are options. There are alternatives. But for people committing crime, murder especially, yeah, I would be really, really harsh. Because you've got to have some incentives. You know, you've got to have some incentives against people committing crime. Right, so, anyway, we've done our time. Let me just have a look here. You are eligible for release, inmate 2113. So we need processing, that's work mines. And even though we've got some stuff on us, that doesn't matter.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Yeah. I'm just practicing. Yeah, a lot of people. You see, there was a time when, if you got into the elevator fully clothed, that it would either kick you or crash or do something weird. So that's why you sometimes see a lot of this gear outside the elevator, because people just get undressed. And we'll go to surface level. Now, we unloaded the ship with that container, because if we'd have left the container on the ship, we'd have lost the container and everything in it. And I just want to check now that I am the same person I was when I went into prison, because there used to be an ongoing joke that going to prison makes you a new man, literally. Oh yeah, I'm the same guy. And yeah, it turned you into a bald, good-looking black guy, and for no reason. It just did that. It changed your avatar, and there was no getting around that. You had to put up with it until the next wipe, which was kind of funny, really. Okay. So we've got all our gear that we had when we went in, and I can't see. Fucking menus are pissing me off. They really are pissing me off. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And oh, we've not got. We're a med pen missing. Why are we a med pen missing? Oh, that's empty. Huh? Huh? 100%. 100%. 100% and 0. Right. Okay. Well. Okay. I'm collecting empty med pens for a reason. When did we use a med pen? Hello, baby. Right. I'm just looking around on the floor for stuff that people have thrown down. Da 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 dum. Da dum dum da 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 da. God, small things. Right, so at least this is working now, where the slider just shows you ships that are available at this location, which is useful. I mean, that took a long time in coming, but our Cutlass Black, we've got to claim it. Fucking 10 minutes. Are you having a laugh? Honestly. 10 minutes. What ship have I got that I can use to put the... I want to go and do the rec site, but I can't... No, the Cutlass Black is probably the... I could take the Spirit. I could take the fucking Andromeda, to be honest, but... Oh yeah, I could even use a Salvation for a 4 SCU crate. What a fucking absolutely fucking great ship the Salvation is. I mean, CIG have really outdone themselves with the Salvation. You know, people say, oh well, you can only do salvaging and a bit of hauling in it, but it's such a well thought out design. It's compact. You know, it's like a Swiss Army knife. A small Swiss Army knife. Fuck me. No. Mate was telling me about the he'd got an Intrepid, and I'm giving him my opinion, and I'm saying, well, the only thing, you know, it's a nice looking ship. The only thing I don't like about it is the cargo bays. Quite difficult to access. You've got to watch where you're landing, because you know you need to be on a flat surface. Or else it causes problems. But he's telling me, you know, you kit it out, you fit it out with new components, and put an attrition gun on it, and it's like fucking awesome. And I'm like, yeah, it's awesome when you've got one S1 shield generator, and you're getting pummeled in a battle, and there's nothing you can do about it because your shields are shit. But it's not a combat ship, you know, it's a starter hauler. But yeah, he's well into it, and I've seen some videos on the Intrepid, and it really does have some awesome sounds for like the engines and the operations of the ship. It actually sounds like you would imagine a spaceship sounds. Hang on, how long have we got left? I can't believe 10 minutes for a fucking Cutlass Black. That's... Where's the Cutlass Black? There it is. 5 minutes, right. So, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I want to go back to Grim Hex. I want to go back to Grim Hex and get... I'm probably going to have to get Call to Arms again. I want to get that stuff from Grim Hex. That's what I want to do. What's all this HDRSO shit? Where's the storage facilities gone? I love bunkers. I love doing bunkers because you can make so much money out of them. Get the right bunker with a lot of heavy nine tails, you know, heavy armor Ninetales enemies, and you can really make some cash. And I got what, 4? Can't remember, 4 or 5. But it looked like that bunker had only just been done, you know, with all the bodies lying around, especially with the enemies at the entrance. But would have been cool to look around. I messed that up, didn't I, by shooting that guard. There's no point in having that, you know, shoot first, ask no questions, because you get a crime stat and then you get in the predicament that I was in. 4 more minutes on the ship. But we haven't had many problems. I mean, I don't know, you know, the horror stories that people have been talking about. In fact, I'm going to have a look at Spectrum while I'm waiting. Wait a minute. Some people are still getting these 60,000 errors and can't even launch Star Citizen from the launcher. Hey! Hey, pretty lady. Oh. Okay, I'll just leave you two alone then. Excuse me. What we got? Another minute. Yeah. And a lot of people now are into getting components from Nix, and it looks quite good fun. But you don't, if you get lucky and you get enough components, you can sell them. But I mean, I'd be collecting components for a week or a month and still not have enough. I've got too many ships. And I've still got the Gladius on my wish list. Thinking, yeah, I should buy a Gladius. Right, so we're just about to come up to be able to retrieve it. Medium hangar, and it is there. We'll just give it a 20-30 seconds before we go down, and then it will be sure to have the ship there, because that's been messing up quite a bit, in fact. What is it, 10:05 a.m. I'm expecting some friends to be around shortly. Excuse me. Is that is my don't close, thank you. Right, so medium hanger. Really glad I got the Cutlass Black. I was looking at ships thinking, you know, I need something. What's better than the Cutlass Black in its category? There isn't one. You looked at all the ships, and you know, like the Spirit and the Misk, whatever it's called, the fucking slugs that I hate. Why is it not fucking closing? Did I click open again? Duh. I keep forgetting on the Cutlass there's an open and close button that are separate, individual. Usually it's just, if it's open, close it. If it's closed, open it. Right, so we turn everything on. And the engines are on. I didn't turn the engines on. And we'll go hex. Grim. Right. Should we do this? No. What we'll do first is we'll go Han first. Why not? Right out, champ. Yeah, the Cutlass Black, even though I'm not a great fan of Drake ships. Now, I know what CIG are doing and the plan they've got for Drake. And it's great, I think it's fantastic. But we all have our favourites, and you know, we all have things we don't like for our own subjective personal reasons. And I think in the 30th century, you look at a Drake ship, and some of them, I hate to say it, but like the Cutter and the Corsair, okay. What do we got here? We've got a ship that's moving, I think. The Cutter and the Corsair, would you really get into them and expect to fly in space? Fucking not me. I'll be wanting a support ship to come and fly as close to me as possible, in case the thing fell apart, and it looks like it's going to fall apart anyway. I mean, I'm not a fan of the Corsair. Mainly because the very, very first time I flew one, no, sorry, the second time I flew one, I rented it from IAE, and the wings wouldn't, I couldn't operate the wings. There was a few other problems, had issues with the weapons, and I thought, is this intended? And then I saw the insides of it, and the insides looked like somebody set off a fucking grenade inside the cockpit, where everything's just bare and all the pipes and wires are hanging out and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is this pile of crap? But, I mean, it's got some firepower. It's a expedition ship, but it's got some real firepower. And, hang on, I'm just trying to concentrate on doing this, right. And I think it's a great ship for exploring, but it's got more firepower than many other ships, like military ship like the Constellation Andromeda. I mean, I know the Andromeda's got Galderines on it now. I used to have Rhinos. I fucking love the Rhino. So cool. Right, so let's just do this. However, yeah, the Corsair, I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. I mean, my mate Captain Chameleon likes Drake. I don't know why. I've never asked him. I'm going to ask him next time I speak to him. I'm going to say, why do you like Drake ships? Is it because you're fucking insane? And if he says, yeah, that's it, then I'll take that as for what it is. Right. So let's go, what are we at? Yeah, let's go up to 25 before we decelerate. We fucking overshot this one, haven't we? By a mile. Or should I say 1.1 kilometers? Overshot it again. Jesus. Slowly. Don't go over 100. I better get it somewhere near, or else I'll just have issues. You've got issues. Right, so we're at 28.94. I know what I mean. The Drake is a little, well, no, a lot more agile and zippy than what I remember. I'm not a great fan of all this rebalancing either. You know, I think when you're trying to find the sweet spot, you want to do it in small steps, not extremes. And I think CIG have just, I mean, look at fucking state of this. This is, yeah. I think what I might do, can I, no, that's stupid. No, I'll just fucking shoot him. Well, if I can. Fuck me. I hate the the targeting on this is not great. So that's 3. I can see 5 of them. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, here he is. Please don't go back up there. Oh, you bastard. Where is he going? Wait for him to come back round. There should be one. Whatever. Here he is. This guy's really fucking annoying me. Is he dead? Right, so that's 5 as much as I can count. I know what I'm doing. Fucking one in there, isn't there? Right. One, two, three, four. We're on 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I'd shot 5 of them. Yeah, come out. Come out. I know he's inside there. I've seen his lights. Starting to get lights. However, do you know what? what we'll do is we'll be right back in 30 seconds and we'll have a drink before we go out, so be right back. And we're back, right, so let's have a drink or two. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we should have gone to Grimhex first, got the crate to put the armors in. Excuse me. Now I can use the onboard storage in the Cutlass Black, and I think I'll do that. But I can only find 4 bodies. I'm sure I shot 5, and I haven't got the patience or inclination to go back and look at the videos to confirm that, but maybe one's partially buried and I can't see it. We'll use this one, put that in there. Right, okay. So I'm listening. Right, so this is what we came for. Where the fuck is my ship going? Go on, get in there. Jesus. Come on, jump up. Fuck's sake. Why can't I? Huh? Should easily be able to make it up there. For fuck's sake. You absolute fucking bastard. What the hell is going on here? What's holding that up? One, two, three, four. I'm sure I shot one around here. Not him. Oh, 5. Right, so we've got them all. We have them. But what I'm gonna have to do is use this bastard to get back on the ship. Put the ship in a. I mean, I can't understand why it moved. Engine's off. It's fucking slid down the hill, and I'm finding it difficult to get back on the ramp. So put that there. Oh, you fucking... You've got to be having a laugh. For some reason, it won't let me get back on. And I don't know... No, that's too high. Well, let's try putting this right in front of the fucking ramp. Oh, there's something not... Some collision boxes here that aren't... No, I don't think I can do this. No, it's not allowing me to get on the ramp. It's sliding me off the fucking ramp. Try closing the bastard, if it'll... Let me. This is... See, I can't put this here. It'll start sliding, but I might be able to... It won't let me jump up. It won't fucking let me jump up. What's going on here? Jesus. Right. The fuck? No. Finally, finally, fucking hell. I think the ramp was too steep for me to climb up it. That's why it was sliding me off, but that's dumb. Right, let's get this parked somewhere more amenable. Like here. Or here. What the hell is... There's something not right here. Well, this is the last time I'm bringing this fucking ship on a mission like this. I mean, this used to be so... Oh, that'll be... If that's gonna stay put... It keeps taking off. There's like something... See, why isn't the feet touching the ground? There's like something underneath the ramp. The ramp's not touching the ground, but the hitboxes are skew-if. But I don't want it moving when no, that's not good. I don't want it moving when I'm we'll leave it here. Fuck it, I'm gonna leave it there. Right. Hey, bollocks. We've still got this guy. And that should be easy to get on, yes. What a fucking... Honestly. Oh, his gun's missing. It's not in the air. Oh, there it is. Duh. This is the one that you get all the good stuff from. I'll do, if I would take it all. $71. Yesterday I came here and there was a clipper parked on the top of the hill with its lights on, and I'm thinking, what's he doing? Or is it an abandoned ship? However, by the time I'd finished killing everything and looting, the lights were off and the doors were open as well when I arrived. And when I'd finished, the doors were closed and the lights were off. And there must have been somebody in it. Right, so that's 1, 2, that's 5. We've got 5 there, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guns. So we've got all the guns. Oh no, we haven't. We're missing a gun because we've got, there's a body in the ship. So where's the last P4? Because that's 2.3k. No, it could literally be anywhere. Because I've seen these things fly quite a distance from where you killed them. But I'm thinking, that guy that we found down here, it might be his gun. And I don't know why they've changed this and put these big fucking rocks in the way, because there was nothing wrong with it the way it was. But they've added new rocks which could have been better, to be honest. I mean, part of the structure of the crashed caterpillar is inside the rock. So, yeah, just trying to... hate this. I don't like this. Anyway, we'll go get the second pair of Apex glasses. we go. Okay, 87. Oh, there is one up here, a crate up here. Not much in it. Okay. I'm not going to bother going looking around other crates. I want to find that P4. And then get the hell out of here. But sometimes they're underneath the sand. There it is. Right, okay. So this is the gun. Excuse me, put that in there. Why won't you go in my... Ah! Because it's 101, that's why. Right. This is going to be fun. I might have to do these one at once. Actually, I could bring them up to this rock here. Is he staying put? Yeah. No, I count. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be another body down here. Oh no, there shouldn't. I've just fucking put him on the ship and I know what I'm doing. Is that a... Oh no, I thought there was a crate there, but it's a rock. And I don't know how much these armors are worth. I'm going to have to reevaluate. What's worth taking and what's not. I just know that the heavies and the... Another... I am not bringing the... Come on, close. Jesus Christ. What was I saying? I am not bringing this. I'm not bringing this ship back here for this mission. It's fucked up. The whole thing is just a mess. I've had more fucking problems with this Cutlass Black than anything else. Right, so that's 6 scopes, 6 guns. And I wish these menus would fuck off. Right. And I've said it before, but this is one way that I get my, where's my, oh, I didn't have any, that's what. This is one way that I get all my P4 ammo. Yeah, okay, they're worth a bomb, the quartz stuff. So I'll put all my gear in here. And I really wanted to close this fucking door. Just to test the, where's the, yeah, the ramp's fucked, isn't it? The ramp is not working. However, what we'll do is we'll see how many armors and shit we can get in here. Should be able to get them all in. I just don't want to be suffocating. But I should be, by rights, I should be suffocating right now because the door's open and all the oxygen's escaped. So, you know, you're on a planet with no atmosphere, or no breathable atmosphere, and your doors to your ship are open, and there should be no oxygen. All right. I'm going to have to do this again when I get the crate back in, but it's just a fuck around. One big fucking waste of time. CID needs to make a decision about looting and stick to it instead of changing things now and again just to see what works. You know, you've got testing, you've got in-house testing, you've got Evacati, you've got fucking PTU, you've got fucking all sorts of shit going on, and still they're fucking around, fiddling and fumbling, and you know, it's not impossible to come up with an idea that is good for everybody, that works, and just to stick with it. But this way of looting is stupid. Because if you take one item like a helmet, you take a helmet off a corpse, put it on the ground, within 3 to 5 seconds it flips back to being on the corpse again. And yeah, I understand that too many hitboxes cause problems when they're colliding with each other, so if you put 20 crates all bouncing off each other, it's an issue. Where's my, oh there we go. But yeah, it's problematic. Right, so we've got in there. What I want to do is, can we pick this guy up? No, we've got to drag him. So drag body. Once we've dragged him, we can get rid of him because that's the way it is. Just drag him just a step or two, and then you can track to them, and off they go. And it's getting worse, it is getting worse, but I don't know why it has to be this way. But it is. I mean, you take the armors off, and the corpses end up contorted on the floor, and you can't track to them until you move the body. And it's just an extra step process that you didn't need to do before, and it just becomes so, you know, it's a workaround, but it just becomes so laborious you don't want to have to bother. So this is nothing's working here. Not even the close all open, all exterior, blah blah blah. So we get over to Grim Hex. I'll be flying into the sun. That fucking sun pisses me off. Alrighty. So we shall see if we can just on this scrolling out of the map before being able to select target is fucking annoying. The ramp is still down. Where's my engine on? Open exterior. Close exterior. And the ramp is still down. It's fucked. And I haven't done anything. You know, it's not like I've damaged it beyond all repair. God. A lot of people are still having issues on Spectrum. They're saying they can't log into the game and this isn't happening, and it's just friends on Discord. Just bear with me. So, do we get to go straight there, or do we have to re-navigate our route? Cooldown's not bad on a black either, but this is not great. Just bear with me. Right, yellow. We need Grim Hags. So we would be stupid to come in on nav mode. We're gonna go SCM. I've got a couple of ships here, but I don't care. Worst thing that could happen is they could get on the ship and shoot me in the head. You know, that's worst case scenario. That's why I don't like flying around with the fucking ramp open on the ship. But we'll manage. We'll try and get there. And I think one of the best attitudes to come at Star Citizen with is whatever happens, happens. You know, don't get annoyed by it. Don't let it piss you off. Because for all its faults, it is good fun, but you've got to realise that there are issues. A lot of issues. So, you know, if you spend 5-6 hours trying to get somewhere and fail because the software's shit, it's not your fault. Righto, champ. Right, what we'll do is turn the engines off, get this fucking thing repaired, and restocked and everything else. Oh, we can do, but right. Is it still... I know what I'm doing. So that opens everything, right? And yes, now I wonder what it was. Right, okay. So let us do the do. God, no, I'm gonna have to. It's coffee time anyway. I need another coffee, or else I'm gonna die of dehydration. We need to load up this container again. And I only unloaded it before in case disaster happened, and I didn't want, you know, if the game crashed or anything, I didn't want a container with a load of items in it, because more often than not, you lose it. Yeah, bear with me. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Just gonna make a coffee. And we are back. Right, so let's take those and container. Open that. I know what I'm doing. Let's plonk all this in here. Don't forget we bought dust up as well, and I did that knowing we'd have this container to put it in when I finally brought it back to Everest. Have we not got any more? No, we haven't. Where's the doodah? Where's all the undersuits for these armors? It's not stacking at all, is it? Alright, fine, whatever. I mean, some of this we stole from the ship that we commandeered to get back to Grim Hex, but come on, fuck's sake. Fuck off then. Fuck me. What I don't want is inventory problems, because it just pisses me off, and you know, you can cry about it all you want, but CIG just need to fix this stuff. You know, think about this, the letter from the chairman, 2024, and we're going to leave that. And literally none of it came to pass. You know, we're going to do this, it's going to be the year of player experience and all that bollocks, and it's just words. And everybody at the time's going, woohoo, 2025 is going to be brilliant. Well, it didn't turn out to be that great, did it? I mean, the best thing for me for 2025 was IAE, and that's because of the Salvation, mainly. Well, yeah, found out the Spirit was a really fantastic ship. Bought a Spirit, bought a Salvation. Thanks to Thamers, I bought an Asgard. That ship was unbelievable, really good. I can see CIG nerfing that bastard at some point in the future, because it's so good. It really is a great ship. The only thing wrong with it is the amount of fuel, quantum fuel that it holds, which needs revising in my opinion. Right, so that's, yeah, that's all good. In fact, we can put these in here as well. Yeah, okay. Fucking hell. Why won't this transfer? Why is it giving me shit? Yeah, you're just impatient. No, I just want it to fucking work the way it's supposed to, designed and intended to work. I don't want anything other than that. And having to do it repeatedly because it's not working properly. Yeah, but it's a minor problem. It's, you know, it's not a game breaker or it's not impactful in any way. Yes, it is. It's fucking waste of my time, and I get really frustrated with having to do something umpteen times over and over and over again until it fucking works. But yeah, you shouldn't let things get to you or get frustrated about it, because at the end of the day, CIG are making a shit ton of money for producing shit software. And you know, I'm not complaining about that because I've contributed towards that. It's just a shame that it always has to be this way. Alright, so this should work now. And we can just see, one thing is that is off the floor, but I can walk up it. And if I go into external, come here. Yeah, you see, fucking put that away. Jesus fucking worked. If I have a look around, look, I'm stood off the floor. I'm not actually, so there's part of the ramp that you can't see that's actually part of the ramp. It's a hitbox. And I guess that was part of the problem on Magda. You know. But anyway, that probably needs addressing. Right, so close this up. And take all this off again. Plunk it all in here. But I've got to say that the stories that people were telling me about the nightmares they were having, apart from the inventory being a bit slow at the start of this stream, I can't say I've had many other problems that have been that have affected the gameplay that badly. I mean, yes, there were some issues with the ship on Magda. A few other occasions where the inventory's been slow, but not really anything to write home about. Okay. So you get 3 canisters and 5 fuses in each thing. That's good to know. Because I kept wondering where them 3 stacks of canisters came from. And, yeah, alright. Right, so we're back to where we should be. We've only got the glasses, we're keeping those glasses on us. And that's just swap them fuckers out. Why won't they fucking stack? Honestly, they fucking... Fuck yeah. Right. So, decisions. Do we go straight back to Everest and dump all this stuff, or do we, like, log out, log back in on another server and go to Magda again and do the business? Oh, God, fucking beautiful coffee. I got a bottle of Jack Daniel's honey just before Christmas. And every time I make a coffee, I put like a cap full of Jack Daniel's honey in it. Oh, it's absolutely fucking beautiful. Yeah, I mean, really beautiful. I think what we'll do is go straight back to Everest, not mess around, because I'm expecting a friend or two to join us in 40 minutes, 45 minutes, so we won't mess around. In fact, might grab some quick lunch. Nothing else I want to do. We'll see. Anyway, so let's get the route to Hurston set. Well, let's try this. Let's go Everest and set a route to Everest, and then fly there and see if it changes when we get there. Because it didn't for Grim Hex twice. It was great. So. So that was good. Yeah, ba-da-ba-ba. But yeah, the ship sliding around on Magda. You know, I don't care how fucking heavy it is. You're not going to get a ship sliding around like that. Should have just took the Avenger, like, you know. But I thought, I love the paint, this epoch paint job. It's so gorgeous. You know, it's like almost teal colour, but it's like a blue. It's like a deep ocean blue and gold, and it just goes so well. In fact, the friend I was talking to yesterday with the Intrepid, he got the same pack as I did, the Dust Devil Epoch pack, and you get an Intrepid paint with that, and he said it looks really good on the Intrepid. It is a really nice paint job. What's that? LYVP. It was CP earlier, wasn't it? It was CP something. I wish to God they'd stick with permanent. Or, you know, for the life of the ship, you get this identification number. Because then I would memorize them. But now I don't even bother because it changes every time you log in or every time you retrieve your ship. You get a different fucking number assigned. And if they were permanent, you see, every ship would have its own ID. And if it's, oh yeah, but there's not enough. I think I worked it out. Was it? It was something like 2.5 billion variations. Given that format of ID. And if you wanted to increase it, just add another digit or character. You know, make it so that it's so fucking huge. They cannot. If everybody bought, I think, what did I? Hang on. I'm going to do it again now while we're in QT. So. Wait a minute. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's 4.5 billion. Right, 4.5 billion. How many backers is there? Just bear with me. Bum bum bum. So there's 4.7 million backers as of mid 2025. So call it 4.8, right? So divide that by fuck me. So each backer would have to own 951 ships for the current format of ship ID to need expanding. $951 ships each backer. So why can't they make them permanent? Some are. I mean, I've spoke to some Star Citizen players that have bought ships like the 890 Jump, the 600i, and other ships that have the same ID number. I think the MSR as well keeps its ID number. I mean, I love an MSR, but I haven't got a use for it. It just looks good. MSR is a damn good looking ship. I wasn't so bothered about the aesthetics of ships, but when I got the Spirit, it just looks so good. It just looks so beautiful. Right, so where are we going with this? Roger, Roger. And we're over here. Yeah, I'm quickly changing my mind. You know, I've always said the Avenger Titan, or the Avenger series, is the best looking ship. It's an old ship, It's a very conventional looking ship, the way you'd expect modern aircraft to look in some ways. But yeah, the Spirit's just gorgeous. So we'll plonk it on the pad, get the doors to close, and then turn it round. And then auto land. Alrighty. And we'll fill the fuel up. Fucking wonky. 1,000 credits. Quantum fuel from Grim Hex to Everest Harbour. It used to be like 400, and now it's just slightly more expensive. Well, slightly more expensive. It's more than double, but you know, inflation, rising energy prices, and all that. I mean, when the economy gets going, I can imagine it's going to be subject to supply and demand, which that's when miners are going to really start being attacked and respected. You know, the container miners will become a target, and they will need fucking protection. But I think if, you know, the mining fields are massive, absolutely massive, and I'm sure they'd be able to find somewhere, some dark corner of somewhere where they can mine in peace. But yeah, it's gonna become a problem. You just know the bastards are gonna. They do it now. You know, you hear stories about miners just getting attacked because they're just there, and somebody else thinks it's fun because they're pretty much defenseless in the mining ships. But I don't know. Pack of pirates turn up and there's a fucking Perseus and a Galaxy fucking packed up and a couple of hammerheads. They're not gonna do fuck all, are they? I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna attack that because I'm not as fucking Duke Nukem Uber as I said I was. No, I don't attack anything where I risk getting killed. I only attack people that don't fight back. I fucking hate people like that, honestly. If it's a one-off, you expect that kind of shit, but people who go around doing that repeatedly for fun, yeah, better things to do in Star Citizen for me. Right, so that is definitely there, and yeah, you've been a pain in the arse today, Cutlass Black. A real pain. Not too keen on that rear ramp either. Something going on there. Right, so first of all, glasses. How many have we got now? We're getting there now, aren't we? We've got 11 in the we've got 11 pairs in the inventory and we're wearing a pair, so it's 12 altogether. Container, right. Well, that's cool. It came up first time. I didn't have to exit out and come back in, but these have got, there's nothing in these. One says 15 and the other says 33. Anyway, this one that says 150% isn't 150%. Oh god, I need to... Where did I get that from? Weird. No, they're not going to stack, are they? Fucking things. If I take a couple of these off and then put them on, hopefully they'll stack. Yeah. Since if you wear ammo, med pens, that kind of thing, then you can stack it after you've worn it. Changes the properties of it in some way. There must be some blocker on the database end of things which says, no, these items aren't identical, therefore they cannot be stacked. Just some small value that's affecting it. However, let's get all this transferred over. I don't know if we've got... Oh, we have got a field flashlight on our guns. Thought it was interesting though when I got a crime stat 3 and Hurston Security didn't open fire on me outside that bunker. Yeah. Oh God, don't do this. Seems to be behaving itself now. The inventory. Whatever CIG changed yesterday, they must have changed back to what it was because it's fucking working. And like I say, when it was a little bit bad when we first logged in. I'll get all this taken care of. I think we've got enough scopes now to be going on with. I mean, we're not losing our guns anymore like we were in 4.4. So can we stack these? Nice, yes. Get the security guards outfit in there. I don't know why we bother getting one, but oh, that's the thing. My Skull Melter t-shirts, I had 2 of those. When you're doing bunkers and you see like a civilian wearing the t-shirt, I always steal the t-shirt. I always kill them and take the t-shirt. Can we not? For fuck's sake. Another 5-6 seconds of my fucking life I'll never get back. No, that's not going to stack. It doesn't matter. I was going to say, that's not a fucking tractor beam. That is... It's getting a bit fucking silly now, isn't it? I just hate stuff that won't stack. You know, the code that governs stacking, I would love to see what it is and see how it could go wrong. You know, just the structure of it or the order of it. Because it's not fucking rocket science, it's just comparing certain values. Yeah, in order for you to stack stuff. Now you're only going to need 2, maybe, it depends what it is, but I mean armors, armors don't have a damage value. Ammunition and drinks have a used value, so you get a bottle that's got 20% left in it or 50%, and you get an ammunition that's got 30 when it's full and it's down to 5, then obviously they won't stack. But yeah, you're only going to need 2 or 3 values to compare in order to stack items, and some will only need 2. Right. Have we got anything left in this container? No. That's good. That's all good. However, I do have a gun on my back. What I wanna... Forgot about this. Let me turn this off. So, yeah. That's great. That is great. Right. It's a Meatloaf song. Heaven blesses those who wait. Patience is a virtue one. I can't remember the rest of the words. What song is that? Jumping the Gun. Feels like jumping the gun, and now we're gonna jump the gun. Yeah. Can't remember what album that's off, but it's definitely a Meatloaf song. Anything on the floor that we can pick up? Anything? Gotta say, it's a damn good server. I don't know. Other servers are, but yeah, Valerie did us a real favour by being online on this one this morning. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's... I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Beep, beep, bitty, 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 bitty. Into each life, little sunlight wants to shine. Let me tell you, fortune life that once was mine. 14750. She was a special girl, and she meant the world to me, and I gave her everything. Another Meatloaf song. Anyway. So I know I can sell everything that's modified. absolutely everything. Because that's what I collect it for. I used to think the Defiance helmet looked stupid as well. It reminded me of like a grasshopper's head or a praying mantis head. But I've come to love it. Yeah. Fucking hell. Right, I'm just gonna sell the armors and weapons and anything else I can get rid of. I'm not gonna bother doing the cargo bay. You know, I'm not scrimping around for credits. Publics. Oh my god, why am I? Must have been part of some other armor, but the Void Ripper helmet's really good. And they've increased the price on the Sanger helmets as well. I remember them being like 1,026 or something. Well, and the oh god, you know, the pink eyes, the Inquisitor armor, Morningstar helmets. They used to be like 666 credits each. Now they're over 1,000, so that's cool. Right, P4. And we'll just go. Oh no, wait a minute. We'll just. I think I've took all the scopes off the P4s. I don't care if I haven't anyway. I've got enough scopes. So we'll just quick sell them all. And it's 2126 it's advertised at, but when I go into sell it's 2216, so I don't know what's going on there. You know, there's a difference in price, and I think it's those that haven't got a compensator sell for the lower price because they're 135 credits each are the compensators. And most P4s that you find will have like a veil flash or a compensator fitted to them. I think the compensator is way more popular than the veil flash. Very few guns that you loot will have suppressors on them. What else have we got? We've got a Gallant somewhere. Has that got any scope on it? No, we'll just sell that. And of course we've got the Scalpel, which I don't want, that I only get one fucking credit for, but we're keeping that one. So we'll sell it for 1 credit just to get rid of it. What else do we pick up? Custodian. We'll just sell these quickly. get any P8s? Yes, we did. There's any scopes on these? It's got a laser pointer. I'll keep that. Yeah, we'll sell the rest. These must be from Hurston Security. They usually have laser pointers on them. I think it's good for the spread of the shot when you've got laser pointers fitted. Although I don't use them. I don't want a fucking red alert sniper rifle. Now I've got a scalpel. So, oh wait, what scopes I got on it? Not gonna use that on anything. What? I think it's a size. Is it a size 3 anyway? I'll just sell that fucker. And the Lordstone has a PT3. We'll keep that. So we're only going to sell it for 1 credit anyway. But why would you have a sniper rifle with a 3x scope on it? That's kind of weird. Personal weapons. C54. That's got a Delta 1. Let's keep that. And that's got a Delta 1. So we'll keep that as well. I don't need many of these. I just put them on different guns to try. Kana, has that got a scope on it? RF1, we'll keep that because, yeah. We can sell the LH86. We'll sell the Hunter Cat. That's quite a good. It's all well and good having a livery on guns, but it needs to match the camouflage of the outfit you're wearing, the armors or whatever. And I don't know an outfit or armors that closely resemble that. There might be one. I'm not saying it. No, I'm gonna actually keep that. Attachments. So, oh, we sell it. We haven't got a coder anyway. So, AO3. We'll sell that. However many we've got. Keep that. Sell them. Right, and now undersuits. Shouldn't have that many. At one time I used to collect undersuits and there were some really cool ones. There was a sunset, a red bronzy undersuit that looked really, really cool. I haven't seen it for years. But, you know, the more CIG adjusts the loot table, the less you see of certain items. All right. I think Dust up, dust up. Oh, fucking get rid of that. I'm never... I just want rid of it. I don't care that it's... So 2 legs, 2 arms, 2 helmets, 2 cores, and 4 backpacks. Yeah, cool. Nothing else, is there? Yeah. That'll be fine. Right, so is this going to stack yet? No. Sustenance. Now then, if I put them in there, and then grab that one, and then grab that one, and then I'm going to end up with, there you go, CIG, cruise exploit. Yeah, we'll hang on to them. We can't stack them on. They're stolen. Those 4 bottles of Vestal are stolen. So that might be a thing. That might be a value that's compared for stacking. You can't stack stolen items with non-stolen items. Yeah, right. So, I wonder how long he's going to be squatted looking at that floor. I hope he's not getting paid for that. And if that's his job, then needs a rethink. So, we've made 97,000, nearly 98,000, excuse me, just in that trip to the bunker and that trip to Magda in loot. Of course, we didn't get paid for the bunker because we messed that up. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Possibly coming back very shortly, seeing if we can get some friends together to do some missions. So if we do that, it'll be on a new stream. So we'll log out of this and back to the menu. Oh, hang on a minute, let me just check which. So it's US 1B, US East 1B 090. What a great server that was. Hopefully they're all the same. They were all the same yesterday when everything was burning to the ground. But yeah, it can only get better, and we'll just have to see. But anyway, that's it for this stream. Thanks very much for watching, and take care of yourselves. Until next time, have a really good day. Goodbye for now.